It will. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Feeding it through. Brilliant save. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And options in the centre. And, well, he keeps going. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Infringement spotted. Luis Diaz. Dahoud. And played in. Perfect tackle. Wahi. Can they do it? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Bayern struggling to keep possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Oh, surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the defensive intervention there. Moving it forward. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Plenty of support here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Crossed into the penalty area. Easing the pressure there. Nice looking move, this. Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ritsu Doan. Bayern regaining possession here. Musiala. That might help them. That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Has eyes for goal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Decent idea. Interesting pass. Doan. It's with Dahoud. And striking it. There to take it away. Ritsu Doan. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, chance! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Artur Teat. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
The possession play frustrating their opponents. Oh, read it really well. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Brown in possession. Really good challenge. Five minutes left. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Understand why. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And support available. This to get them in front. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Waldemar Anton. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. And fed forwards. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. How about the cross? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cotto. And the ball is with Girassi. And showing fine vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Felix Mecha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And played towards the near post. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, that one has promise. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Feeding it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Released it nicely. Makes the move to the inside. To get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Raum. Beautiful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Waldemar Anton. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Christoph Baumgartner. Trying to tee it up. Super stop. And with that, the sound. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Svensson. Can they square the game?
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Mecha. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. An alert piece of defending. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Good visualisation and execution. Now to level it. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Haidara. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Clever defending. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. And Leipzig have it back now. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Determined defending. Cotto. Brandt with it. And it's a quality pass. Can they produce something? And able to close down the shots. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Joe Bellingham. Oh, fearless! Amadou Haidara. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Kevin Campbell. Oh, big moment! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bellingham. And beating the defender. The cross is on. Has a go! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Chance to shoot. What late excitement. And the match is level. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that...
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good through ball. And given away by Leverkusen. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Terrier. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dahoud. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Terrier. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
El Yawahi. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Oh, good vision there. Aurelio Buta. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Skipping away. That is a magnificent run. There's the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And given away by Leverkusen. And the referee blows for a foul. And danger averted. Well read. And playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance. Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant. As those stats will tell you, they've played so well in this game.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Aurelio Buta. In possession, Doan. Showing a good reading of the game. And threading it through. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Robin Koch. And taking it away. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Hofmann. Determined defending. Fine pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Delivering it. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Andri. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. And he's made the run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Aleix Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hofmann. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And fed forwards. He knows he's got to react. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. It needs an accurate cross. Throw in then for Bayern. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And teammates around him. Will it happen for them? Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. Great ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Rierson. Plenty of support here. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. And running free here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, great vision. And unable to keep possession. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Rierson. Oh, he's lost possession. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
The high press was very much on. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And back with the goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. This might get them in front. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joe Bellingham. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. To level matters! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Regained possession. Mecha. Brandt with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Svensson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Promising ball. And given away by Dortmund. Goretzka. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Jan Koto. Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Top-class defending. Oh, great vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mecha. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Excellent defending. Luis Diaz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Diaz. Fancies it. Determined defending. Brandt. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And clears the danger.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Good conditions for the counter. Chance to finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Svensson. Mecha. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Opportunity still there. Brandt. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing. The hype has been... It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Really nice ball. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And intercepted it. Terrier. In position. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Good idea. Can he put it away? Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Well, this could really help the cause. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Christoph Baumgartner. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Terrier. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Baumgartner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open them up. Hofmann. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. An opportunity for 3-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. And passing it well. And so it is half-time. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Nathan Teller. Regained possession. Decent position. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Timo Werner. Perfect tackle. And a free kick here. Beautiful pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to tee it up. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Werner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Kevin Campbell. Oh, big moment! Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Might lead to a chance. Well, there to intercept. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Full credit, wonderful stop. Really good challenge.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, Leipzig...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Distributing it well. Can they get themselves level? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Garcia. It's with Martin Terrier. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach.
And it's opening up, and the post getting in the way. Showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was
they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That is a magnificent run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An effective challenge. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. His determination there for all to see. Well, full marks for getting past him. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, Trump, can he? Upamecano. Olise. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Dahoud. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leon Goretzka. Trying to tee it up. What a vital intervention. Dahoud. Aurelio Buta. Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? Surely can't miss. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
They had the advantage. Well, not long to go until half-time now, and fair to say Bayern a long way from their best.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
And offside it is. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. This is looking threatening. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Eintracht with the ball again. And support available. And flying forwards here. Oh, it's on! Not to be in terms of the finish. Goretzka. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Robin Koch. In possession, Doan. And a tidy tackle. Nice looking move, this. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And threading it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And that brings the attack to an end. Nice looking pass. El Yawahi. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it could be on for him here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Strong but fair tackle. This looks more than decent. Can he play it in? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Alphonso Davies. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Wahi. Well, spot on with that challenge. 5 minutes left. Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Musiala. Timely intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. One of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can they open them up? Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Brandt. And goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Substitution it is for Dortmund. That's a good-looking ball. Haidara. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And intercepting it. Christoph Baumgartner. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Mecha. Girassi. Good patience. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Girassi. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Timo Werner. Incisive ball. An alert piece of defending. Adeyemi. Brandt. Kevin Campbell. Chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Cotto. Adeyemi. Girassi. And he read it well defensively. Feeding it through. And the chance is on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Now to level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Now, who can he play it to? Really good interception.
Read it really well.
Good bit of closing down. Quick break could be on. Can they turn it into something? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cotto. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, what a stop! And a short corner, let's see. Can they nudge in front? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. It's a neat move. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it's on! Oh, blocked it! Adeyemi. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Brandt. Well, a textbook interception. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Svensson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Excellent defending. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's splendid play. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thoughtful play, and it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner.
Ball.
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And can he put it away? And caught by the keeper. Playing with a flow and intensity. Alert defending. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Determined defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good visualization and execution. Oh, big moment. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Hofmann. Oh, read it really well. Terrier. Can he finish? Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And Brown in possession. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. It's with Dahoud. Trying to connect. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sent through, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Arthur. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he deliver? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Terrier. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so it is, half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. An effective challenge. Untidy phase of play. Terrier. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just needs to stay calm. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. 3 goals without reply. A lot of space to attack. Oh, it's on! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ritsu Doan. Dahoud. It's a weighted pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And tremendous individual skill. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. He made good progress there. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Regained possession. Wahi. El Yawahi. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
There to take it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. And threading it through. That's a superb challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And the defensive intervention there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. when they look. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton.
Oh, can he finish
plays.
it here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Danger building. Rierson. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. High quality defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to put them in front. Corner coming up for Dortmund. It is going to be 3 substitutions here for Dortmund. Could be threatening. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Ah, superb tackle. Harry Kane. Valdemar Anton. And showing good game awareness. Alphonso Davies. Now with Olise. Kane. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now, can the keeper deal with the pressure? Girassi. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Couto. On to Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, big moment! Brandt! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And that is going to close the book on... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Jan Koto. This looks interesting. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alphonso Davies. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Jan Koto. Felix Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Such an ambitious run. And a Bayern throw coming up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
More fine build-up. And still looking for space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could be. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Short corner favoured. Can he finish them off? Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Threads it nicely. What late excitement. And the match is level. Jan Koto. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Crossing opportunity. The venue for this game is the Bay Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all...
Hoffmann! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. A very good tackle. This could level it. Oh, an incredible block. But he's gone short with it. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Hoffmann. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Intercepting it intelligently. Good wing play. Committed challenge. Terrier. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And support available. Is this the moment? A really good challenge. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And running free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin Campbell. Good ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, superb skill. Good-looking run. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Still seeking space. What a vital intervention. Hoffmann. This could be troublesome. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And it's played into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So back underway, the second half begins. Did well to win the ball back. Garcia. Now the counter-attack looks on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. Can they set up a chance? Will it open up? It's a perfect challenge. And a strong tackle. Ready to strike. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Terrier. Well, a joy to watch. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a really good run. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Committed challenge. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And making headway. But stout defending when it mattered. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Beautifully weighted ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Look at this. There it is. And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Anderson Talisca. Threading it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good challenge. Rafa. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he saw the situation developing. Rafa. Will it be? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Not smooth in possession. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Can he do it? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Cenk Tosun. Intelligent threaded pass here. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Cenk Tosun. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Chance here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Might be a chance here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Cenk Tosun. Rafa. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
On the offensive. And running free here. Fred. Now opening things up. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kukçu. Not the pass he had in mind. So a goal kick here. To square the game. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, misdirected. Really compelling and impactful first-half performance by Tammy Abraham. What have you made of what he's put into the match up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Tosun. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nicely constructed. Cenk Tosun! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Lot to like about that pass. Aktürkoğlu. Will it happen for them? And look at this! Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Nothing to show for that attack. Brown. Fred. Cenk Tosun! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Nelson Semedo. Irfan Can Kavechi. Impressive build-up. Could play it in. An alert piece of defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Kukçu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Not a great pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Threading it. Oh dear, up a dead end. The city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And an opening! Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, a short corner here. And cutting inside. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ba. And Sarri now. Nuno da Costa. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And support available. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Dangerous ball, just needs to stay calm. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jerome Opoku. It's with Harit. And they keep it moving. Olivier Kemen. Moving the ball well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Released it nicely. And he takes it away. Opoku. Miguel Crespo. Ball control is the key. Nice looking move this. And running free here. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And teammates around him. Really sound defending. Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Good weight on that pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Yusuf Sarri. came in. And Sarri now. Promising position, this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Olivier came in. It's with Da Costa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Big chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possession changing hands. Olivier came in. And Sarri now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could be the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good visualisation and execution. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Anthony Nwakemi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That is a magnificent run. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he could be in proper trouble here. Ten minutes to go then. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Miguel Crespo. Mustafa Eskihelac. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Cenk Tosun. Yusuf Demir. Very quick thinking there. Aktürkoğlu. Well, showing really good width here. And roaming free here. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ahmed Kutucu. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Anderson Talisca. Good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kutucu. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Foul. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Might lead to a chance. Fred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lost it again. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the through ball. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ahmed Kutucu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Anderson Talisca. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's made headway. Cenk Tosun. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And continues his run. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. An effective challenge. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. Oh, can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Yilmaz. Threads it nicely. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Can he do it? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. The concession of a corner here. And Fenerbahce have it back now. What a brilliant pass. Perhaps now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Batuhan Shen. Yusuf Demir. Went in strongly, decisively. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Aktur Kolu. Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he finish? And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Sara. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Ready to break, perhaps? Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Sané. That's well blocked. Getting right into his face. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we... And this one... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Still could put it away. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. It is to be a throw-in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Came in. Umar Ali Shahiner. Ousseynou Ba. Christopher Operi. Crespo. Harit. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Is it going to be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
That's a high-quality pass. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Amin Harit. Moving it confidently. That's a good-looking pass. Super challenge, still dangerous. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Came in. It's with Da Costa. Will it be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, good vision there. Yusuf Sari. And losing possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Abraham. Abraham! Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
He has teammates around him. Came in. And defending as a unit. Salih Uchan. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intelligent ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Rafa. It's with Harit. And they need to get tighter here. Crespo. Oh, it's on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking driven ball. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Nuno da Costa. Oh, danger here. And the flag does go up, offside. And he saw the situation developing. Nuno da Costa. Came in. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, very effective play in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. Miguel Crespo. Excellent vision. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Possession changing hands. 30 minutes left for play. Nuno da Costa. Miguel Crespo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nuno da Costa. Good distribution. Yusuf Sari. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Why not try it if you can do it? Sally Uchan. Very effective pass. Take it away. Nuno da Costa. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now what can they do from here? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Abraham. Crespo. Can they set up a chance? Real chance! He got in the way of that cross. Rafa. Very quick thinking there. Amin Harit. And running free here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, will the cross work out for them? The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, and heading it just over the top. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Weather the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. What a magnificent pass. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. But he could run onto it here. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Determined defending. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending. And to trim the lead. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Eski Helac. And space to exploit, maybe. Will it go in? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In behind for him to chase. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Anthony Nwakeme. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Kutucu. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, now they have possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a joy to watch. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Yilmaz. Trying to open them up. Ready to fire. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kutucu. Big chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Incisive ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute to square the game, and did just enough defensively.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gundogan. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Savic. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kutucu. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Out of play then, corner awarded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Really good challenge. And that's a very effective run. And he's through here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Outdoing his opponent. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fine pass. Can he finish? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And intercepting it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's broken free. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, there you have it. Galatasaray are creating chance after chance here. They've been so good in this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Nwakeme. Clean challenge. Could be in. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Kutucu. And quick thinking defensively. Derby passion. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Options in the middle. Rafa. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. Must be a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Foul. And Cenk Tosun has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a good ball. Tammy Abraham. Oh, superb skill. Anderson Talisca. Decent idea. Fine build-up play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Full. Anderson Talisca. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could be troublesome. It's with Anderson Talisca. Svensson. Abraham. And that's sloppy. Danger building. Kukçu. Fal. Aktür Kolu. And Cenk Tosun has it. Not the pass he had in mind. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Anderson Talisca. Kukçu. Decent looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And possession changing hands. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Brown. Kukçu. Top-class defending. Fall. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Chance here. And denied by the post. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fall. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Cenk Tosun. Well, spot on with that challenge. Must be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a long way off. Target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Rashica. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Oh, tremendous vision. Fancies a pop from here. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Can they set up a chance? And the pass deftly cut out. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, could finish. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Fred. Oh, that's splendid play. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Irfan Can Kavechi. Anderson Talisca. And Cenk Tosun has it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And passing it well. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, superb skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Can he put them in front? Oh, no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that is offside. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harit. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Miguel Crespo. Good distribution. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Impressive build-up. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Olivier Kemen. Umar Ali Shahiner. It's with Da Costa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And he has options available. Olivier Kemen. To put them in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Umar Ali Shahiner. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Now just the tackle that was needed. Yusuf Sari. Miguel Crespo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Harit. It's with Da Costa. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent pass. And this to level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nuno da Costa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well-timed tackle. There to win it back. And showing the importance of width. And firing it. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Teammates available. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Delivering it into the box. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Anthony Nwakeme. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Came in. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a very good challenge. Anthony Nwakeme. Can they create something from here? Trying his luck. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Now a decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Being pressed here. Yusuf Sari. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. One on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. Well, he keeps going. Anderson Talisca. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good idea. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cenk Tosun. Aktür Kolu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yilmaz. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Really sound defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Was an important piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kutucu. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Aktür Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And in the perfect position to read it. He's on the run. Cenk Tosun. And clears the danger.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Just cutting off the supply. Leroy Sané. Kutucu. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And quick thinking defensively. Splendid challenge, that. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And moving it forward. Dangerous ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yilmaz. And Galatasaray come away with it. Excellent vision. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing?
Yeah, he's put his team in trouble here.
Foul. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And space to attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Composed and patient passing. Oh, surely! And how about that for a save? Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Individual brilliance. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Fall. Ahmed Kutucu. And danger averted. Well read. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Might do damage on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision. Offside the decision. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The cross is on. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Rafa, driving it in. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And that's expert defending. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Olivier Kemen. Miguel Crespo. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And swiftly ending that attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Cutting it back. Well, not much came of that. They could level it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Rafa. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And a good-looking ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Amin Harit. Oh, getting the ball forward. Came in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nuno da Costa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's still on. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Ömer Ali Shahiner. Yusuf Sari. Really getting stuck in. Jurasek. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nuno da Costa. Danger building. Nuno da Costa. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Cherny. Cynical would normally be yellow. A potential danger here. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. So now a corner. This looks interesting. Really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. Well, they could break at pace. Waited well. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, showing really good width here. Miguel Crespo. And a clever piece of defending. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yusuf Sari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. Lot to like about that pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Intelligent defending. Abraham electing to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Amin Harit. Kukçu. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Has he got a score? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. They know they've got to convert this. And scores! Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. Olivier Kemen. And Sari now. Will he play it in? Could be a chance to break. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes. Oh, what a save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Yusuf Sari. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! That's useful play. Throw-ins given. Abraham! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not... So off and running here, the first half underway. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity here. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And passing it through. Perhaps now. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he successfully got past him. Sané. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Nwakeme went in strongly to win the ball. Yilmaz. It is to be a throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good use of advantage there. Gabriel Sara. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he do it? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Helac. And an astute piece of defending. Such an ambitious run. Zubkov. Could be threatening. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Ahmed Kutucu. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And going for goal. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he might be through here. Gundogan. Sané has it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Mustafa Helac. Might be onto something. And a fine cross. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Really good interception. Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Anthony Nwakeme. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, the managers will know. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Productive pass. Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's broken free. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Why not try it if you can do it? Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leroy Sané. Can they set up a chance? The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yusuf Demir. Takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Could be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Yilmaz. Sara. Committed challenge. Oh, surely. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Trying to find a way through. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Able to create room here. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a tidy tackle. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Anthony Nwakeme. Sané. And he takes it away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mustafa Eskihelac. Inching ever closer to victory. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And look at this! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
To be safe. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Depay. Malen with it. Can he score? There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Depay. An impressive run. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Flag raised for offside. Simons. Malen with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Depay. Malen with it. And a good intervention. Silva. Now with Mendes. Throw in for Portugal coming up. So out for a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. How can he find someone? And foiled only by the crossbar. Gakpo. Memphis Depay! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good weight on that pass. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Really clever pressing. Oh, had to get that right.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Gakpo. Could cross it in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Xavi Simons. He fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. To level matters! A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Fancies it. And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Rafael Leao. Possession one. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Frankie de Jong. Very effective pass. On to Reinders. Just cutting off the supply. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, successfully cut out. Simons. And Depay on the ball. And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brilliant pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Gakpo. Ten minutes to go then. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, read it really well. Ronaldo. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. very shortly it will... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they might forge ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nice looking pass. Ezalzouli. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Amin Adli. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Teasing ball in. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ezalzouli. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Halilovic. And continues his run. Tenacious challenge. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Oh, skipping away. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Halilovic. And in the perfect position to read it. Amin Adli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Aguerd. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. Superb looking pass. Now a decent position. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the attack looks promising. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Hakimi. It's with Harit. Now with Hakimi. Good passage of play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, big moment. Oh, really close with that effort. Halilovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Adli. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Halilovic. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Into the final 20 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amin Harit. Careless in possession. Unahi. Great ball over the top. In behind. Halilovic. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. And the through ball from Modric. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance needed to be better. Kovacic! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, you'll have a go. It was on its way in. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, breezing past him. Super pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Gakpo. Reinders. Clever defending. Simons. And Depay on the ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. And this might be a booking. And he has options available. Colpani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Offside by quite a lot. El Shaarawy. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Flowing here. Is this the moment? Smart defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ball back with Italy now. And great work to confuse the defender. Intelligent ball. And cleared away. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Gakpo. Memphis. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Sandro Tonali. And bursting forward. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
This looks interesting. Tried to find a way through. Chance for the leveller. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Confident attacking play. And a very good challenge. And with that, the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Xavi Simons. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. De Jong. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Barella. El Shaarawy. The ball with Chiesa. Chance to finish. Simple catch, really. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Have to close him down. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. El Shaarawy. Chiesa. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Reinders. And players waiting in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Depay. Gakpo. High quality defending. Dumfries. Malen with it. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Super pass. Might finish now. Oh, frantic action. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, splendid skill. And given away by the Netherlands. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. That has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against Morocco.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Silva. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ronaldo lost it. He could pick out a teammate. Deftly defended. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Good tackle. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And a good intervention. Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. They favoured a short one here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, again, it breaks down for them. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Is it the perfect pass? Danger building. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ronaldo. And look at this! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This is looking threatening. Clever defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that took confidence. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can't give him too much space. Well, he's given us away. Ezalzouli. And running free here. Thoughtful play. Will it open up? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
30 minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball. Read it well. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Superbly read and executed. Amin Harit. Romain Saiz. And lost the ball. Hakimi. Amin Adli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Distributing it well. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Amin Adli. And losing possession. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Can they level it up? He has time to play it over. Splendid defending. So a throw in here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But the danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. That's a high-quality pass. Perisic! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And in by Luka Modric. Just the challenge that was required. Neither side able to keep the ball. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sandro Tonali. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Halilovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kovacic! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Good wing play. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's all rather fizzled out. Retegi. Perisic with the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. A really good pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Just cutting off the supply. Ivan Perisic. Good weight on that pass. Bradaric. Weighted well. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Really good challenge. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. It's a perfect challenge. Josip Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Josip Juranovic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicely constructed. Good through ball. Trying to connect. Offside the decision. Barella. Now opening things up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. This looks more than decent. Real defensive resilience. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it be? It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper's punch. Fine cross into the middle. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Domagoj Bradaric. Josip Juranovic. That's a good ball. Kolpani. Tonali with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? What's an important piece of defending. Juranovic. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kovacic lost it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, moving it nicely. Perisic with the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ready. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Nicely constructed. Reinders. Gakpo. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Really nice ball. Can they forge ahead? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And a timely intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This looks interesting. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Neto. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say... It was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Reinders. Now with De Jong. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
João Cancelo. Now opening things up. Surely the equaliser. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Virgil van Dijk. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a lovely ball. Simons. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Silva. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Reinders. Well read to put an end to that attack. Xavi Simons. And support available. Memphis! Wasn't going to let that one get through. This could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Xavi Simons. Now with Reinders. De Jong. Well, racing away here. Simons. Well, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's a neat move. There's the shot. Reading it well. Just like that, they have the ball again. Excellent block. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Reinders. Always likely to be given as a foul. Gakpo. Xavi Simons. See. Chance to even things up here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And roaming free here. Good weight on that pass. He's blocked it. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedro Gonçalves. Mensch. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Fernandes. Pedro Gonçalves. And a goal here might be the clincher. And drawing it back. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Pedro Gonçalves. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Can they level it here? This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Danilo Pereira. It's with João Cancelo. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, just running the clock down here.
And back to Costa. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A good vision there. And an astute piece of defending. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. It's with Harit. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the lead beckons. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Their turn to try to keep it. Well, very effective play in possession. Juranovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, you'll have a go. It was on its way in. Interesting pass. Oh, surely. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
And you don't want to lose possession there. No, just the tackle that was needed. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Amin Harit. This might get them in front. Just narrowly off target. Domagoj Bradaric. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. A very timely interception. Amin Harit. Amin Adli. Nicely timed tackle. Amin Adli. Trying his luck. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. The first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Could be dangerous. And cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Halilovic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Bradaric. Can they make it count? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, skipping away. Very effective pass. To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it, 2-1. Modric. Here's Alan Halilovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Ezalzouli released it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Lot to like about that pass. Could reduce the deficit. And running through to the keeper. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, read it really well. Perisic. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Is it going to be? Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Amin Harit. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so... At the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's opportunity, full credit, wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Timely intervention. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Gakpo. Well, there to intercept. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a...
And striking it. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. A very good tackle. Matteo Retegui. Trying to connect. Real chance. Can't miss. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is looking threatening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dangerous ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. Depay. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Orsolini. And moving it forward. Oh, the threat is there. Too easy. Far too easy. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. Well, it could be on for him here. High quality defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
No, not the best challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good idea. Could be in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Clever defending. Big chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Released it nicely. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Andrea Colpani. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising possession, this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Orsolini. And Depay on the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Could be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, good run and good ball control. Cross-fired over. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And he's fired over the corner, but into the keeper's gloves. Barella. Colpani. Well, a good tackle. Retegui. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Barella. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Did really well to get through. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, he's given us away. Orsolini. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And it's played into the centre. And the referee... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Can he put it away? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Distributing it well. And coolly done in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a brisk run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Good through ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Dangerous ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Amin Harit. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafael Leao. Is it going to be? And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well-timed tackle. Ronaldo feeds it. Not the most confident clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Romain Saiz. Good pressure to win it back. Adli. Now with Hakimi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Unahi. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Pedro Neto. Oh, the threat is there. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit disappointing in the end. Well read to ease the pressure. Skipping away. Well, it was a thoroughly dominant first-half performance by Bernardo Silva. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And this to level it. Oh, fearless. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Azadine Unahi. It's with Harit, trying his luck. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. It's a promising move from Portugal, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Can he put them ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Superb chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hakimi. It's with Harit. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. João Cancelo. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Amin Adli. Effective challenge. Silva. Neto. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Bruno Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it just petered out. Amin Adli. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Hakimi. What you hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Opportunity! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Barella. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A good vision there. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And suddenly on the front foot. Can he put them in front? Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Perisic. Perisic! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then we see what a good finisher. He really is. He just rounds the keeper and passes it into the net. He's so calm under pressure.
Orsolini. And Italy regaining possession. And the through ball from Modric. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A really good pass. Orsolini. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Mateo Kovacic. Went in strongly, decisively. Did look like a free kick. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Di Marco. Interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mateo Kovacic. High quality defending. Sandro Tonali. Orsolini with it. Oh, you'll have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Strong but fair tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. What a brilliant pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Suddenly they have possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, blocked it! Well, now they have possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Orsolini. Colpani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Who wants to make a challenge? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Colpani. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice weight on the pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Italy recovering possession well. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And scope to attack. Looking for the right angle. Can he put them ahead? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Still could put it away. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Modric. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again at 2-2. The switch of play now. Modric. Here's Alan Halilovic. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. El Shaarawy.